Hello. I'm still doing my thing with this. Oh, I love he has the little surfing Pikachu shirt. I want that. I should see if I can find that outfit in the game. Anyway, yeah, doing more of this tonight. Got a few more side missions, and then we can hop back onto the main quest. I did a lot of running around today off stream because I didn't feel like doing shit because I'm still tired. So I like caught random stuff and worked on my Pokedex and things. Whatever I could do without making meaningful progress. The good news there, I don't have to catch much anymore. We just gotta do fighting dragon and steel types. Dragon I think we're way low on, which is what got me here. Because I can get more Noibat in here for credit. I do not need Inkay. Oh, but I do need a Goomy. We only ever found that Slagoo. He's gonna be a rare catch. Annoying shit. Let's hope the Ultra Ball works. Yeah, good enough. Alright, and we could evolve you into Sliggoo. I guess it really doesn't matter, since I already have an Alpha Gudra. Found a few more screws too, but not enough to be finished. The good news on that is that I don't actually have to get all the screws, because all that does is get you like a canary plush for your room, rather than like something meaningful. Which is great, because then I don't have to like be a completionist and hunt down every single one. Have I chosen the wrong place? No, okay, it was the main mission that was telling me I needed to go that way. And now there's magically a ladder here. I think this was the place before that I couldn't get up. I'm probably not going to comb the whole sewers again, though. I'll just get anything I need on the way to the guy. Yeah, I mean, I could kill your camera up, sure. I haven't really been paying attention to whether or not the NPCs are also, you know, barring some of the really important ones, wearing clothing that we can wear or not. Wait, I thought he had 3, that was it? What a goob. I don't know if the sewers are best place for a sauna. You want to feel all clean, but you're gonna feel all dirty. Oh, for Pokemon maybe, sure. All these little sewer gooners. I mean, are you doing it just for the love of it then? Because it's not gonna, they're not gonna pay you. They might find a couple little shiny bits and baubles, but that's it. So, good public service, bad business, something like that. Oh shoot, do I have to... No, I can use this to get back up here. Maybe. Okay, I can warp to the entrance. That's fine. That's good enough. Thank God. It is a continual delight how easy the fast travel in this is. I'm kind of thinking that the NPCs aren't wearing clothes, so I probably can't track down that blue Pikachu shirt and pink hoodie. Yeah, I guess. Probably Meganium's gonna be my best bet for that. I have quite a few ground users, but he will resist the electric. Of Dynamo is funny too. I'm just, you know, imagine identifying yourself as like someone from Level Up Joe. Or like a community name if we had that. Ah! Why? I know they had to fuck with the statuses, because in a real-time thing, if you were just asleep, that would be so much more OP than usual. The paralysis, you know, to a lesser degree. Paralysis and sleep just don't feel that great. I mean, freeze, I guess, does that. It's just that you can't reliably inflict freeze. That's the one status condition that doesn't have a surefire move to do it. Also, based on how I think stones work, couldn't you just like have them all touch it simultaneously? I don't think it's that they're drawing power from the stone, it's more like the stone is activating something in their DNA. That's how I've always thought of it. I mean, I guess that isn't even really addressed in the show. Like, maybe they are drawing some power because it's where are we drawing the line on game mechanic versus thing that makes sense? Because in a game, sure, you're using up the item, but in reality, would it even be consumed? Was it cute? How am I gonna get down there? Clearly not from here. How was I not able to get this one? I must just have not seen it. I think that's like only 3? 4. I'm not even sure which one we're on. But I probably have a bit to go. I'm getting lost. I don't like hearing them all staticky. Poor baby. Okay, that's good enough. I don't know. I'm gonna use Ampharos so I don't have to listen to Meganium's pain until I can be bothered to hit his center. Got a lot of shards too, so I actually bought out all the megastones I can right now at Quasartico. And then I've been doing some candies to level up shit for evolution. I don't have a Carvana. Let me go get one. It's in one of the wild zones, I'm pretty sure. Alpha Pope. We could get you, and then I could have an Alpha King. Motherfucker, wow. That didn't take long. That must just be the last center I rested at. I don't think he's there anymore. I think that's a regular guy. Unfortunate. Shinies, I think, won't go away, but alphas will. Kind of an annoying spot to get to. But really only because I've gotten so spoiled by the fast travel that a short distance like this is like, sigh. I better put it in my party, I guess. I mean, also, mine is not a trained actor, so you might want to get that figured out. I assume you'll have a few for me, either now or later. Where are you going? Okay, bye. The Pidgey family. What do you got going on? You want to see like a mega one? Or do you want to see a Talonflame? Or do you want to just fight me and lose? Because we can do all that. Why even bother with the first two? Waited. You're very underwhelming. I don't know what's up with my poor Houndoom. Maybe it's squishy, maybe I got it at lower level, but it's lagging behind in levels. I would love to repair another Holovator. Can you help me with that, random karate lady? I like this mildly more because it's a tutorial, but at least it's like, hey, punch an elevator instead of battle my weak-ass Pokemon. So what's up here? Some crystals, a thing over there, TM over there. And a statue up here. I guess let's go high. And then it's a little multicolored Flabebe paradise. And there's another one. And there's an alpha white Flabebe over there. Although I already have an alpha white Florges, so I'm gonna pass on that. Wild Charge could be good. Who taught you how to just float like that? Some goober behavior. I realized also right before stream, because Mom was like, oh, what Pokemon do you have? I hadn't named him yet. So, Hawklua, of course. Do we have an Alpha Larvitar? I feel like I might. Yeah, I do a Pupitar now, but same thing. I'm clearly not making it over there from here. So I probably want a different elevator. I'll have to see if I can find a ladder. Because there isn't another elevator nearby. Yeah, here it is. Why is that not marked on the map? Like, the elevators and the ladders serve the same functional purpose. Oh yeah, a Dawnstone. That means I can evolve my Kirlia. The, like, newer stones I can't buy yet. I've been waiting to just find one randomly. It's nice that you can. It's a little bit obnoxious. you know, you really wanted a Gallade or something, and then it's down to chance until the post game or whatever, but chance is better than nothing. And now I have him ready whenever I get his stone. Even if he is low level. Hey, lady, do you want to, like, give me a metal coat or something? Nope, you want to cut fur through a scyther. Seems a little bit dangerous. If you sneeze, you could take a head off. Or if it sneezes. Well, if it's just a matter of hitting the dummy... Gallade did just get the ability to learn that. Still don't think you can. Still wouldn't do that. Oh, sure, now you can do that. If I cared about Furfrou. Which I don't. I guess if they let you, like, store the haircuts now, I could do that for, like, my form living decks, because I think as of Gen 6, you couldn't. They would, like, revert after a amount of time or something. I don't know. Let's go do Rust Syndicate. Meet the hot guy that everybody wants to fuck. They kind of have a few things going on here. Stylistically, this feels very Japanese. But they have like a Z crystal. Malola. Yeah, another should be double battle, but it's not. Oh god. That was extremely ineffective. Self-destruct, terrible move for this. That needs to happen way faster. Or, like, the AoE should have been way bigger. Because a little bit of charge up makes sense. Holy cow. He's shaped like Kingpin. That is a wide man. Yes, they started it. Clearly you're a steel type man. What am I trying to do here? I wonder... Overheat would be nice. Because I feel like a lot of times I don't sit and use one Pokemon that much in succession. But I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with what I have. It's a lot more tempting to use powerful moves because there isn't PP. But the stat reduction is still rough. What are you gonna do? I might want to immediately switch to Halucha. Okay, I can flamethrow you quick. Stay out of the stealth rock. Honestly, what I should do instead of overheat is like fire blast. You're the Skarmory man, huh? Very interested to see how Skarmory is gonna be in like regular competitive. Oh, you bitch. That's why your XP is low, because you died to shit. Thank you. Really, you should all just roll over and let me battle my way out of debt. Other people's debt, that's somehow my problem. Why aren't you in this? Neither of you, actually. Literally, there's statues of you be in the game. So I guess they're Yakuza, basically, if they're Japanese and a gang. Oh, and the overcool pots are cool. Gangs are such a good example of, like... Yeah, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I was gonna say, like, the gayness of men, but it's, like, more complicated than that. It's, like, the fucking dick-sucking hierarchy shit that, like, men always fall into. Just so desperate to be subservient to somebody and have a fucking wolf pack ranking system. Yeah, 100,000 so she can make some shitty promo that doesn't even work? Bad deal. With 10 times the interest. Okay, a lot of things wrong with this. Her videos suck. What are you spending the money on to make the video better? Also, presuming you found anything, how would you get it done in a day? You wouldn't. a big old Pokemon showdown. I fucking hate Tawny now. What an idiot. Like, how do you not read the terms and conditions for a fucking mob? And again, same issue here. I know we're kind of between a rock and a hard place, but like, let's iron out some clear details and not just accept this ambiguous, maybe one job, maybe forever thing. Why don't you shut up, guy who lost in battle? Or I'll beat you up again. How many shards do I have? I could buy something. Let me see what Quasartico's got. I still don't think it's any of the ones I need right now. But I may still buy some regardless, just to, make sure I'm not hitting my cap of 999. Because you do get them really fast now. With all the, plushy upgrades. What? The stock has not expanded, in fact. You've lied to me. What the fuck? Something's screwy with that. Speaking of, I didn't even do it on purpose. Shoot, I need one more and we can do the level 2 of this. So I only need like 9 more screws total then. That might not be the worst idea. If we just obliterate their whole building, that'd be cool. And does the strategy meeting mean more rogue megas? Or are we just gonna do some dumb kitty stuff? Yeah, don't make me like hunt down something. I mean, interest rate aside, 100,000 is like... what? Ah, that's less than I thought. That's like $700. Which at that point, why are you going to the mob? Just fucking ask somebody's uncle or something. Oh, and that's dirty too. I mean, that certainly feels like you could take into court over that, but I don't know how that works with the mob. It's the mob, they cheat. You just shouldn't be involved with them in the first place, right? What do you got? A Mawile, a Barbukle, and Ampharos. Yay! Ooh, those are for me. Guess who's getting done last? The Mawile. We can do meganium for both of those. Because grass will be good on Barbacle, and fairy will be good for Ampharos. Some of these structures seem so big, and I'm surprised when there's only one screw. Okay. Really, this one isn't even on the structure. It's just nearby on the roof. So hopefully I can get to it. Oh my god. The barbacle make it. Oh! I probably saw this before and did the same thing I just did now. Alright, that's clearly not the way to get up there. Now I'm trapped. Let's loop around. If the barbacle's up there too, I'm not even sure how we're meant to get up there. I guess I could go from all the way down here. And see if I can make 2 building hops to get there. Try, fuck the sun. I don't care. This is... Yeah, okay, further south. I was gonna say, this is where the Eevee is. Clearly I've been up here. Okay, well I fucked that up, but we can still get up here. And I got all the EVs that I needed. The friendship stuff wasn't that bad. I feel like they're making it easier to do that these days, one way or another. All of what I needed I could fit in one party, and then I could just do the bench trick to farm that out in like 10 minutes or so. Okay, would it be better to start up here? Probably. Make sure I get enough height. Kill this Pidgeot for a little XP. Oh, I suppose I could catch it. 2 of them fast. Well, alright, it like despawned before it despawned. It's fine. I have an alpha. Okay, is this... Oh, it isn't even up here. It's in the courtyard. I do need steel types, so we could try to kill you quick before the sun sets. It does, yeah. So, is there anything that could do quad on that? I don't think there is. Meganium's still good either way. So many more guys. So is that implying that there are like juvenile ones inside Barbacle normally? Because otherwise him just getting more is stupid. I'll take that. Ripping through him. That's the power of 4 super effective moves. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I care not for your little fellas, you'll be dead before long. Wait, and does it even just have like a regular eye where the hole used to be? So I need to give mine a fighting move now, as well. So I'll probably just ditch X-Scissor, I guess. I feel like having Earthquake on him is still nice. Still doing your job! You could join my team or something already. Well, no, not every Pokemon can Mega Evolve. But like high level, could they? You know, is it about like? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Clearly, the meta reason is like they haven't designed every Mega yet, but in theory, it's like, yeah, if you got whatever the conditions are to make a Mega Stone, could you just give that to any Pokemon or no? That cutscene would have been really funny if I hadn't made that ice bridge. Alrighty, you get a Megastone. If I let you have ground, what does that do for me? Ground hits fire, which water does. It hits steel, which fighting does. It hits poison, which your moves wouldn't do. Am I missing any? Is it those three? Because then maybe I should get rid of Earthquake instead of X-Scissor for better coverage. You know, for fighting poison, like Scolipede is a solid choice anyway. Oh, electric as well. Yeah, duh. I mean, really, I don't want you fighting electric. Maybe we'll give you close combat. And so then I'm like, does Halucha... I still really just don't know how to feel about Flying Press. I don't really want recoil damage. But physical flying options are more limited. Let's try Brave Bird and just see how I like it. Since I'm usually pretty meh on Flying Press. The nice thing about Flying Press is that he just kind of like teleports on top of them. But that aside, the whole typing of it is kind of annoying to deal with. Okay, now what I want to do. I'm just thinking for Ampharos, we could give you more super effective moves. Earthquake instead of Solar Beam. Parry would be better, but Disarming Voice is very weak. So I think we'll do this. That's 3 super effective moves, and Giga Drain for sustain as needed. Are you making an illusionary Holovator? Oh, final battle again. God, you're so needy. Kind of feels cheesy that they're just making me refight these important characters like an hour later. Why do you have a nest ball? Is that trying to say that you're nurturing or what? It doesn't fit the ghost theming at all. Gonna have to start from 0 in the mega battle anyway, so might as well use this now. My moves all must be coming out a little bit faster while I'm Mega Evolved. So I looked up... God, talking. I looked up Chandelier's deal. The one eye not being yellow anymore is apparently because it's like a window to the underworld. Which is stupid. Like, make it a brighter purple if that's true. The yellow already looks spookier, so I don't know what the fuck the point of that is. It just looks, like, broken. They brim with type advantage, at least. She's like tired of men. Can you uncurse it? Was it like doing a psychic thing? No, it was like possessed by a phantom. Well, if you're sorry, then don't do it again. Is it up there? Yeah, I guess so. We gotta go around. The day and night interruptions are so annoying. Like that's such a big part of it too, because in a game like, I don't know, Skyrim or something, yeah, there's a day-night cycle and it just happens and whatever, and I'm sure there's plenty of events tied to the day-night cycle as well, but it doesn't actually stop you from what you're doing and make you watch a little thing that's like, ah, it's nighttime. I think the blood moon in the new Zelda games got annoying for like the same reason. Probably nearly filled up on those. Yeah, 900 something. I mean, I guess I can just go buy a million fucking candy. Or maybe I somehow got to Quasartico slightly too early and there really is a new Megastone. Like, Skarmoryte, maybe, right? Since we beat the, Mafia number 2 dude. In any case, I will check after this battle. You just told me that. Shut up. Is that so much to ask for a game to have like a little flag where it's like, oh hey, you just heard this dialogue, I guess we don't need to show it in the cutscene? Or like say something different if you need to have him talk. Fabulous. Dragon Pulse. What? You don't have to come all the way back. I'm not doing a great job of managing my range. Almost gotcha. Five out of 6. And if we deal with Corbeau anytime soon, then we can get Scolipede figured out, I think. A little Ampharocyte for you. I have no idea what their thought process is for sorting these. It probably matches like the Mega Dex, but then I don't know what the... Yeah, it seems to, but I don't know what the sorting order is for that. Alright, and if we're gonna do Mawile shortly, you could go hang out in the Mega Box. Oh wow, the Gumi isn't even ready to evolve yet. Mawile, Steel, and Fairy. I don't know if there's anything we can do for you that would be quad effective. Might just go with Houndoom. The only thing super effective against Fairy are Steel and Poison, right? So then it is a no-go on double super effective because Mawile Steel typing protects it. Ooh. Only 3 more steel types. And that is a drill burst. We don't need you. I see a purple. So I got maybe a couple errands to do before we actually do Mawile. God damn it. You're so squishy, Houndoom. Oh my god. What a mess. Can I just leave or something? I don't want to deal with the whole rogue one. There's like one more air on, that'd be ideal. Well, let me just use some items because I'm lazy. And then we can cross another type off the list. Okay, is there another exit? No. But there is a conveniently placed Pokemon Center. And if we're gonna be wanting to do fire things, I think if Will-O-Wisp works, it could be good. I can throw an overheat in there to manage. And fire blast. Well, maybe heat wave instead of overheat. Fire spin could be good too. I don't know. I don't know if the Rogue Megas can get status effects or not. I feel like we haven't tested that. If they do, I should probably be throwing out Scolipede and Toxicking everybody. Okay, I will go do that after I deal with this. Turn in some screws and check Quasartico as well. Okay. Now I'm at 7 after this, so then I should wait and find one more. Fuck! I needed to do the jumpy. There could be another one in this same structure. Further up somewhere that I can't see yet. Yeah, perfect. And maybe one of these days I'll actually use all those stat items. I think I'm ready though. Yeah, I guess maybe Houndoom's a little bit risky with how squishy she is. But I don't have a ground type Pokemon, so I wouldn't get the stab damage from doing ground shit. Let's try Will-O-Wisp and see if that does anything. Surely for alligator didn't just accidentally eat that up, right? So then it probably doesn't work. Yeah, that's a nothing burger. God, don't stand on the mega energy. Still, 3 moves isn't bad. Why? Yeah, let me target. Holy fuck. It's outside the zone. Throwing steel balls, I guess? Or are those fairy balls? It looks more like a moon blast to me. Oh, God, that's so annoying. I would have totally fucking had you. Maybe I'll switch out for this then. Well, okay, Meganium isn't actually resisting this. And you, why didn't you start with your Embor? You are just miss out of bounds. Yeah, no shit. You're a gigantic idiot. You're trying to act like my senior most of the time, but you're a naive child. Actually, I have no idea how old she's supposed to be. She could be anywhere from like 16 to 30. Yeah, I'm sure younger than that. Like younger than 30, but a little bit ambiguous age-wise. Ah, okay, 8 didn't help me because I needed only 5, so now I need 5 more. That's how math works. There they are. Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about with the stock, so I'm just gonna spend it all on candy. Yeah, that too. That's like honestly pretty toxic. Depends on who the troublemakers are. If this is the rival gang, then that's like morally okay. But if we're like beating up someone innocent, then that's no good. Yeah, it looks like a rival gang. They're using the same model of... Oh, unless this is them, the Rust Syndicate. Like... I wonder if they're gonna try really hard to, like, redeem the Rust Syndicate. Like, yeah, we're a big criminal thing that takes advantage of people, but also, you know, we're honest. We play by the rules. We usually just make the rules terrible most of the time. I'd catch a Gengar if it's of decent level, because I think my current one is pretty weak. Ooh, I need to fix up everybody's moves. I want you to have Soybean back, and I want you to have your shit back. I guess I don't need more ghost types. Larry the Laron, you can go here, and... I don't want down special attack. They're both down special attack. Well, that sucks. Okay. I guess Lady Gengar gets it. You just staring at the wall, bud? He's kind of cute. Like a boy next door way. He really looks like he should have Bezendipity as his partner Pokemon. I could see them doing that in Master Sex. Yeah, see, they're trying to redeem them a little bit. They're like, "Hey, we're the mob. We loan shark people to death, but also sometimes we take care of them." Yes, arguably we were the bad guy a little bit, chasing the Gengar out. The whole rank thing, where I'm supposedly fighting varying ranks of people, seems like it's never actually in play. Like, probably I've fought someone of a different rank and just haven't noticed, but most of the time, it seems like it's all one rank of guys I'm fighting. Which is presumably like whatever mine is. That's not the worst job. I don't mind a little grinding, since I benefit directly from it. Aridos. Oh, sneaky one there. Shit, more sneaky ones. Oh, so we haven't been to this section, apparently. There's a TM to be had. What? Oh, there's the third one. I was like, how'd you use air slash? You're dead. Okay, that should be all of them. As long as there's no more little sneakies hiding somewhere, like right there. Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to tell me when I got them all. See, she gets it. That's what I was saying too. It's not about why is there mega shit, it's about what is the mega shit to begin with. By outsiders, I'm sure you mean more Pokemon, right? Though it's not like he's exactly having me use a gentle hand with anything. Maybe it's not, maybe it's... I don't know, people talking to kids? Yeah, okay, they're trying to, like, help the kids. Although, on it, like, they didn't even seem that bad. They were giving out, like, yes, unsolicited advice can be annoying, but the comments about, like, oh, I'd suggest this stat item, but I realize you may be strapped for cash, came across as, like, kind of reasonable to me. Not even like they're being overly showy with their wealth or something, because it wasn't like, oh, you fucking paws can't afford calcium. It's like, hey, this is the advice, but like, qualifier, I know that it's expensive. Fuck you and your protect. I don't believe you. You're gonna be a pushover too. If you're a fairy type user, why don't you have a taste of my peen? I wish he could learn Stone Edge. Rock Slide is not my favorite. Yeah, he does seem to have like a Robin Hood complex while he's loan sharking people dry. I don't think that's that uncommon of a trope though. Like a mafia guy with a code of ethics. It is a little bit worrying from a certain point of view that it's like, yeah, the city's just getting fucking absorbed by wild zones. Are we actually 2v1ing this guy? That's really funny. Oh, so, okay, see, I felt a little bad. Oh, we can double peen him. I'm gonna do that just because it's fun. This is like some neighborhood watch shit, then I don't like this guy. Oh, and would you look at that? My peen's bigger. Okay, now it's a good time to change. He's got it handled. Mine was stronger. And bigger. That's such a fucking dodgy sideways way to not answer that. For the record, the idea that you're enclosing them with holograms is stupid to begin with. You can walk through a hologram, even if I can't in the game. Alright, we can do the hotel because that'll probably heal me. And I feel like we gotta be getting some new wild zones soon, maybe? No, very clearly not. He said he'd be in touch. He wants to smooch. I'm assuming we battle him now. He wants to, like, test our power for himself. So, since I didn't get healed from a sleepy, let's hit a center after all. Fucking time cutscenes. Oh wow, I didn't even realize there was that big square wall around the tower. Has that been there the whole time, or is that new? I know it's been off limits. If I can beat you, right? Yeah. I guess I've earned enough respect to, not have him, like, jerk me around. Ah, but he's in the match, so I gotta go fight some low-level goobers first. Am I doing this wrong? Like, are they expecting me to be just fighting at night in preparation for the next match? Because that's what it feels like. A couple times now it's felt like that. What am I doing? Bench. I guess, though, strategically leaving it till the last minute, like, you know, I have to leave and come back, so that wastes a little bit of time, but strategically, then I'm waiting longer and can be more powerful as a result. Alright, I guess... Can I just adjust your moves to make this easier? Fly should be better than mount. Yeah, let's do that. That's kind of fun. Oh, Dazzling Gleam, shit. And I suppose we could get Houndoom ready with dark moves. Guess that's the best you got. Is it the coffee? Ultra Ball's not bad, but I want a coffee. I'd love to not use my own healing items to heal. Okay, should I just go up? Stuff respawns, so I clearly don't need to be too meticulous about sweeping. I'll get that card later. That, I think, should be enough dark moves, but we do need another dark KO. At least a couple. Yeah, one more. And 2 more flying moves. So, now this is fair game. Super effective fire. You don't see shit, leave me alone. Oh, and now I don't have fire on him. Alright, one more flying move and then super effective fire. So let's clean up moves. Close combat, X scissors, and headbutt. The one Brave Bird will be enough. And then you get all fire again. Yeah, okay. Oh, that wasn't a flying move, oh well. I almost did that really well. I need cards, in fact. Thank you. And I see more. Sneak up. Solid. And I think I prefer 3 to 10. I'm just gonna crouch. Heat wave is from below, so that's a great way to start. And that fills my super effective criteria, and this one will too. Oh, I don't dig though. My boy! What? Hey, he must have canceled my shit. Someone's gonna need to pick me up after that. I have so many super potions, I should be a little bit more liberal with my healing. Okay, the higher rank thing still feels like it never fucking happened, so I'm gonna just take fairy moves instead. If you could just have more shit weak to fire, that'd be great. Looks like a nope. I shouldn't do Ampharos. You know, Ampharos and Meganium are all kind of bad choices for this. Get out of there! Fuck. Here, Mega Evolve maybe, then we can kill him with Fairy. That. Oh my god, just get in there. Do something. Next one could be a real big payout if I finish all those at once. And that Greninja would be a perfect target for a Dazzling Gleam. Oh, there's a lot of cards up here. Damn. I'll have to come back then. Where did I see that Greninja? Did she despawn? Whatever, I'm going this way then. No, I'm not. Bailing out. I just wasn't showing from that height. Yeah, weird. Okay. I may not be able to sneak well though if I'm fucking dropping in.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just gone. Whatever. No. You do not perceive. Still a nice fat payout even if I didn't get all of them at once. Oh, hi, Greninja. What do you mean I was caught off guard? I saw her just as much as she saw me. Oh shit, you still have only fire. Hello, Cross. How you doing? The game is fun. I'm having a good time with it. I'm pretty... Like, there's complaints to be made about, like, any game ever, but I'm pretty easy to please in the sense that I can have fun pretty easy. overall, I think people with like that aren't just on the hate train for this, people are generally liking this game, I think. Step in the right direction. Alright, flying knockout, sneak up, and psychic. Let me fix your moves. Glad to hear a lot of bad stuff about it. Glad to know it's actually enjoyable. It's that internet thing where people just like decided to hate on it, and that's kind of been the prevailing narrative. I think the battle stuff is interesting. Like, even if this isn't gonna be the direction for every main game, although the leaks suggest it might be. You know, the leaks in the existence of champions implies that they're going to be doing more experimenting or active stuff like this, rather than, sorry, let me rephrase that. They're going to be doing more active or experimental stuff with the main series, and then champions is going to be where we have the traditional turn-based stuff. So the battling is cool. The big complaints are kind of like similar in the past, like graphical things like, hey, could you have maybe not made the buildings perfectly square and the balconies and everything are only textures, because that's kind of lame. Dex is maybe a little bit small. You know, general stuff like Pokemon, you're the highest grossing franchise in the world. Can we have games that are like really knocking us out of the water with how great they are, and not just like, yeah, that's okay. I like that they did this one thing that was good. We need like a killer Pokemon game, and not just ones that are okay or have okay elements. Like even Champions, for me being excited about that, in some ways it's still a massive fucking downgrade from like the GameCube ones like Coliseum, XD, Battle Revolution, because those were so expressive, despite their being older. I won't get into the leaks now because I'm sure there's people who don't want to be spoiled, but like basically a ton of shit for next gen leaked for like the next 5 years of Pokemon games or something. Some of it sounds cool, so I kind of hope they don't completely abandon it just because people know about it now, because that is a thing they would do. In the sense of me being easy to please, I'll be happy with whatever. I just want the general quality of stuff to keep increasing. Voice acting, that's another one. Like, why do we not have voice acting in these yet? It's ridiculous and it feels silly. It feels like the devs want it there, even. And then someone's just like, no, we're not spending the budget on that. Because they'd have to localize it. And so that's a proposed reason people are saying as to why they aren't doing that. Boy, why your poison is very red. But it's, yeah, like, I'm not sure how familiar you are with Pokemon off the top of my head, like if you know everything about the games, but like in Gen 8 they literally had the fucking like punk emo singer gym leader dude, and there was like a whole cutscene where he's like singing, except it's fucking silent. And now the cutscenes in this, you know, and probably even Scarlet and Violet too, there's like multiple instances of stuff where it just feels really awkward that there is nothing voice acting wise, because they're being fairly expressive, and it's just, it feels unfinished. The rest of the stuff is at a level where the lack of voice acting feels unfinished. Ooh, I gotta finish this up quick before dawn. I know my basic's not super knowledgeable. Okay, yeah. TLDR is just that I was gonna list some of those specific cases where very clearly there should be voice acting. And actually, for that matter, I think Pokemon Master Sex on phones, doesn't that have voice acting? So then there's no excuse. If you can afford it there, put it in the main games. They do have little grunts. Like, not in cutscenes, but like while I'm rolling around like Link, my guy does kind of go like, huh? But like softer. It's like a huh, not a ha! Yeah, with speaking of the future and things, and Champions, I'm kind of bummed that Champions looks really lukewarm graphically, because we're probably gonna have that for a long time. I don't think we can expect something like a new Coliseum game to come along when we're doing Champions, which sucks. Because we've seen now at least a little bit of gameplay, so we know that it is more or less just like Scarlet and Violet's and Sword and Shield's battling system. Like, it looks really similar to those. Unless they have made significant upgrades since the last time we saw it, which I doubt. Because that's the copium that fucking everybody is on. What does he have? He has poison. What is my best bet to deal with poison? Maybe I just want to put ground on Whirlipede. They certainly don't need poison jab. What else do you have? I guess he's probably gonna have some bugs too, so I could load up Halucha with flying stuff. I don't know, I'll just put Protect. I'll try to use Protect. And then, like, focus on these two, I think. Without getting into specifics, the leaks for Gen 10 do sound like they could be them trying to maybe, like, do better by us in general. Just, like, more effort into things. But my expectations are so low with Game Freak now. They're really gonna have to prove me wrong and really do something killer. Wanting to experience every drop of my anything feels like such a yaoi thing to say. They're gonna make a graphics engine for that gen? I do think I remember hearing that. Yeah, a new graphics engine, which is promising. They just need to fucking spend the money on stuff, you know? When we had Dexit in Gen 8, there was all the fuss about, like, oh, we gotta make new models and blah, 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 blah. Like, you could hire fucking one employee for, like, each Pokemon. Like, just get her done. Put all the Pokemon in, make them look really good, give them all the animations they need, like, do all the shit you need to do. Honestly, I was saying with this game, I'm pretty happy with the level of animation the Pokemon have, but there's only 230 of them. I need that for, like, all 1,000. What was that little basketball throw? I could have probably done something more neutral than Exo there. Gyarados. Why Gyarados? I'm timing this if I can. Hell yeah, get fucked. Oh, I still get hit. So maybe never mind. I guess maybe more than being a poison specialist, he's just like, oh, but Roserade's poison. So I don't know what his deal is. Alright, now it's Peen versus Peen. Except his gets to Mega Evolve, because I don't get the stone until after I beat him. I get why his number 2 is like a steel type guy now, because the armor makes it look like it should be steel type. Alright, I'm switching you out because I would like you to still get XP for this. It's interesting, like I don't dislike it, but I don't know why they decided to just like put armor on Scolipede. I guess because like centipedes and things are, it's the idea of like an exoskeleton for a bug, but like it's armor instead. Yeah, Gunk Shot could be good. It's just like slightly better Sludge Bomb, right? Casually making friends with the mob. Some of the bears are kind of weird. Some of them are weird in a good way, and some of them are kind of stinkers. Like, I like Mega Starmie, which I know is, that one's like controversial. People either love it or hate it. I think Mega Pyroar looks real stupid. I think Mega Feraligatr, having its like red head thing stick up perfectly straight until it bites, looks really stupid. Some of the others have weird like Chandelure only having one yellow eye now for some reason is stupid. Doesn't make sense to me. It feels like an oopsie more than an intentional choice. It's definitely a different style of megas for the most part, I think. A lot of the older ones felt very like Digimon-y, and in these, there's very few that feel like that in this new batch. Man, I just ate not that long ago, but I really want to eat that curry and croissant dish every time I see it. Part of me still wants to use Mega Starmie too, but I feel like at this point I should just lock in with my team and not try to swap anyone out this late in the game. I'm kind of like, fuck, I can't form a coherent thought. I am kind of liking him now. I still think the whole, like, casually loan sharking people for insane amounts of money thing is, like, a little unforgivable. Tasty looking things always brings the hunger from deep inside us. That's also a very yaoi thing to say. Kinda. But, you know, just imagine gently caressing a bottom's face as you say that, and then they get all quivery and blushy and get a gigantic boner. Okay, can I go buy Scolipede Stone now, pretty please? I forget my payout. I didn't think to hit a specific milestone of trainers. I probably could have got like a 2.5. Interesting image you gave me. Well, that is my job, to spread the yaoi agenda. But I also blame Corbeau a bit because he feels very yaoi coded. Oh, it's sitting on his flower is so cute. By the way, yeah. Oh, Silk Song? Really good. Again, I'm a fussy little bitch, so I literally can find a complaint about every game, but it was super solid. I need to, like, run back and clean up the Pokedex in there at some point, and I think, like, the one dude who came to the Flea Camp has, like, some more minigame challenges for me to do. So I should do those things at some point to, like, be more at 100% for whenever the DLC happens. But, more or less I finished everything else in terms of at least what isn't just, like, grindy stuff. And it was really, really fun. The economy was a little not to my taste. I'm trying to think what else my quote-unquote major complaints were, which are tiny overall. I really don't know if I had that many. I would have, like, preferred for the tools to just recharge or have, like, a set number of uses instead of having to pay to recharge them, because I feel like that disincentivizes you to explore different options and use them and stuff. But I get that it also brings balance so that you aren't just wailing on things between boss fights and stuff. But it was better than in Sekiro, for sure, because Sekiro had that problem too, but it was worse. Not a big user of tools, but you beat it? I feel like I got really reliant on tools by the end. And when we were just in Japan recently, my sister has now just started it. She's not very far in yet because, you know, she's always juggling things, but she's enjoying it a lot so far too. More of a nail user. Whatever works for you. I mean, clearly you beat it, so I'm sure you got your stuff figured out. And I mean, even then you can probably do like passives and stuff for your nail, right? I don't know if you like literally were tool avoidant, but like applying poison to your nail or applying fire to your nail, like those are both good options if you want to focus more on just doing your attacks and not trying to like throw out little doodads. I used poison a decent amount. Used Reaper's Crest. I think that's the one I did too, where you can get the bonus health back. Because that fixed the diagonal jumping, which I didn't like. And then the health back was really good for sustaining. I don't know if I'd say I was healing focused, but I definitely tried to stay on top of that. Why bother fighting her if she hasn't evolved her Staryu yet? The one crest I feel is kind of broken is the Wanderer's Crest. Remind me which one that is. The, I think Hunter, maybe? Is the one where you can, it has like the vampiric effect that you can activate. Very like Bloodborne. And I thought that was interesting and I saw people using it well, but I like sticking with the Reaper Crest. I'm 20 short for the Scolapite. Alright, let me go farm a couple. Normal Pogo, quick attacks with less range. Ah, okay, yes. I think you're talking about Beast Crest? Yeah, Beast Crest. Did I say Hunter? Beast Crest sounds right for like the Bloodborne one. Yeah, I did not use the quick attack one very much. Or really at all. Like, I put it on quickly to experiment and then took it off. I still don't know if I like Brave Bird better than Flying Crest or not. That should be enough right there, actually. But I love how many options it gives you in general between the crests and skills and tools. I feel like, presumably, I'll play Hollow Knight again someday, and when I do, I feel like it's going to feel like a big downgrade because Silksong improved in so many ways. Which is saying something, because Hollow Knight was... I mean, it probably won't actually feel bad or anything, because it was really solid to begin with, but Silksong just brings so much new stuff to the table. Yay! We finally have a fully decked out mega team. Found it before the fight in the first camp. Wasn't able to change for a while. The first town, the little shitty dinky one. I don't remember, Bone Bottom, maybe? Didn't they say there was new zones? Is it just the one? I literally have everything here besides Phalanx. Yeah, I don't think I found it till later. Phalanx would still be really fun too, but I think, like I said, I don't know if I want to switch out my team this late. Valet Oseo. If that's valet, like the English word valley, that makes sense. Oh, he's enduring. Oh, and I can get Focus Blast too. That could be good on somebody. But I can't do moves right now. I could maybe get a better Metacham and Starmie. Because I think my current ones are probably weak. Oh, you know what? And I need fighting types too, so we can keep catching these. Even though I only need one for battle. Shoot, the Alpha Ampharos looks cool too. But I don't want to switch out my guy. My friend who's absolutely obsessed with Silksong just finished 2 playthroughs. Yeah, I don't intend to do a full other playthrough or anything. There's some of those achievements for like speedrunning it and stuff. That would be really annoying to do, so I'm not gonna bother. At this point in my life, I don't need to actually 100% every game achievement-wise. I'm happy with just 100%ing the content of like one playthrough. I had a nerfer, I wasn't able to play for a week and a half. Before I left for Japan, I was playing Hades 2, and so now I'm thinking whenever I pick that back up, I'm probably going to be less skillful because I'll be out of practice. So once I start back up, I need to keep playing it periodically. Keep my skill level up. How is it? Haven't watched any gameplay. Hades 2, really fantastic. Similar case to the Hollow Knight series, where the first one is really great. 2 isn't as innovative as like Silksong is compared to Hollow Knight 1, but they're both really strong games. You should get toxic. I didn't mean to throw that. Yeah, big recommend. If you played 1, it'll feel familiar, and you'll have a good time with it. Hades 1, I feel like, is pretty cheap on sale now, so if nothing else, give 2 enough time, and I'm sure the same will be true there. A lot of games to play. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm streaming this every day, because I gotta get back to Hades, I gotta get back to Digimon, and then there's plenty of new stuff coming out, even into next year. End of the year and into next year. Okay, you can go here. Hotline Miami, Blasphemous, and a few others. Hotline Miami has never really been something I was super interested in. Blasphemous, I know the name of, but I'm not putting a game to the name. Beyond what I've already mentioned, I'm very excited for Hyrule Warriors, Metroid Prime 4. I was going to play Mina the Holler, but that's now been delayed, so that's on hold. And then Dispatch, even though I'm not usually into like visual novel kind of stuff. I think Dispatch could be really cool. And that the earlier chapters of that are out, but the entirety of them should be out by November. Okay, so that was everything here, I think, mainly. Starmie must come out at night. So maybe we'll make it night quick and get a Starmie. See a lot of clips of Dispatch. I'm sure now that I said the words out loud, my phone will hear me and now I will see clips of it, but I haven't yet. And I probably will just try to stay away from it as much as I can so that I can go in spoiler-free. I really like superhero stuff as a genre. The idea of it being something with management elements also sounds like it could be appealing. And I think the angle of it being like an office comedy kind of thing is fun too. Like the cover art with your dude like looking over to see the presumably large junk of the guy next to him. Easy sell. Like already I'm interested. Not that they're actually being gay about it, but like I can project that onto it if I want. There we go. Dusk Ball for guaranteed catches. Where the fuck are the Starmies? I see his barbacle. Maybe Starmie's a rare spawn, in which case I'm not gonna bust that hard about getting one, since I do already have one. I'll just catch a couple more Phalanx and be on my way. Alright, yeah. So that's the only other wild zone, I think. But a lot of side missions have popped up again, so we can do some of those. Looking at Telltale have anything to do with the game, because I think it functions like a Telltale game. I thought they were the devs of it, yeah. Are they not? I've watched a few Telltale games. The only one I've actually played myself is Tales of the Borderlands, because that was free on PlayStation or something. Ex-employee, I gotcha. Yeah, okay. So, same dev, even if it's a different company. I feel like battling would ruin... Oh. We got a few. Yeah, I'll have to... I do want to do a little bit of looking into it and see how it is for, like... Am I really just going to be mostly watching cutscenes the whole time? Or do I get to interact more? Because that's normally why I watched instead of play Telltale games. But it might be fun for stream, too, to, like... do one. That was kind of rough for the first one. I got a little bit wrecked. I still don't know how to use battle items. I don't know if I can. This is fucking rough. Holy cow. Fuck. Why are you attacking me? I think there are a few other Telltale games that I've been interested in, like Batman and Game of Thrones. So those could also be cool someday. Hello? Switch. Goddamn you. Wish I had overheat for this. And the car is perfectly fine. Woods Scolipede might? Oh yeah, it's ghosties. So Houndoom would be great for this too, but he's gonna fucking die. Well, I'll get off what I can while I can. Ooh. Yeah, Walking Dead is the one I've probably seen the most. I still haven't watched the show for that. I gotta watch the show for that someday. The Eves. Let's see if I can take out Flareon, and then maybe I could stick with Keen for this. Maybe not if you're just hitting really big. You know what? Ampharos might be good, because then Dragon typing will resist all this shit. Let me try that. Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, hurry up, Mega Evolve! Dazzling Gleam has AoE. Even if those are popular as well, the most well-known is Walking Dead. Yeah, I think that really kind of put them on the map. I don't know if that was their oldest one or not, but I think definitely the most popular. And they've done a couple, right? There's at least 2. Wolf Among Us, I think, was fairly popular. That one I really haven't seen much of, so maybe it wasn't as much. 2 seasons? Yeah, that sounds right. I don't think I want to be all the way up here. I like know the cover art fairly well of the guy, but I really don't know if I've ever seen any gameplay of it. Let me guess, you're gonna want to battle me and teach me some dumb shit I already know. About Rain Dance, maybe? Yeah, weather. So do I need to activate Rain Dance on somebody? Oh, yeah, let's just do that. Let's wait for the rain. I like that better. I feel like either Telltale or like this new studio whoever making these games, they should just like partner with everybody. Like just make a choose your own adventure of like every property. Why not? It's like how every game should just have a Dynasty Warriors version. It's a really palatable format. That'll make them worse. The properties, you mean? Because I feel like a Mario one, for example, would just be like the Mario movie. But like, you make a couple choices in there somewhere. What trying to make games about everything? The games will start going down in quality. Oh, I mean, I don't mean they should make so many they rush them out or anything. But I think that you could easily adapt that format to nearly anything, is more what I'm saying. Yeah, we'd never go in a building because then they'd have to model one. That Jurassic Park one could be cool. I don't know if I even know about that one. Off the top of my head, I know there's a Lego Jurassic Park, but I didn't know about the Telltale one. There's been a few Jurassic Park things that just like haven't been advertised. I feel like there's a kids show or something that I feel like is never talked about, probably because it's not good, but also like I don't feel like they've promoted it super heavily because I've never seen anything about it. I think I've just seen it when I have looked up something to do with the movies and then like seen it in a list of Jurassic Park media. Not a ghost, it's a rat. Maybe instead of telling me to follow it, you could just... Now it's really fucking going. Yeah, just let me do this instead. Just doing laps. You fool. I'm electric, you can't paralyze me. Why was that not your first thought? Her apartment has electrical issues, she jumps straight to haunting. They should have given us these elemental items earlier in the game when we could actually use them. Now, I'm sure everybody's playing this the same as I am. I'm sure everybody has a full team of megas now. So held items are kind of useless. A big old go-goat. Do I have to give it to you? I'd love to not give you mine. I don't even know, would the alpha one fit that? How do I see your size? Yeah, he does want the alpha. I guess if I have to. Oh! Or you work fine. Well, or I can... Yeah, no, I can submit it, but it's not actually big enough. Sigh. Can you just, like, look at it and then give it back to me? That's actually kind of fucked up that they just made me give that up. Oh, they're fucking up on the damn roof. I should be getting some of these crystals as I go by, now that there's new megastones to get. Oh my god, just get over here. Alrighty, we'll see how this flying type battle goes. What other megas do I have? Aerodactyl's weak as fuck, but he fits the bill technically. Pinsir, not until he mega evolves. Pidgeot. That's it. Okay. What other strong flyers do I have generally? Yeah, I should check the alphas here. Talonflame would be okay. Emolga is at least a decent level. And then that's it. Okay, and then in my regular boxes, you're both too weak. You're too weak. Charizard. Not super strong, but counts. I have no idea what his shit's gonna be at, so I need to actually try to be prepared for this. Yeah, let's do Iron Tail instead of Iron Head. For Pidgeot, and Aerodactyl is physical, right? Yeah. Pidgeot, also physical. So we give you... I guess you also get Fly. Heat Wave is okay just for coverage. U-Turn. Maybe Giga Impact for just like a real big hit. Talonflame, they're all going to be physical, I think. Talonflame can have Brave Bird, Quick Attack, Fly. Let's actually do Will instead of quick attack, and then you really don't have a lot of good physical fire moves. So then you should probably actually have like Heat Wave or Fire Blast instead. Emolga is special. Energy Ball is fine. Thunderbolt and Air Slash. And maybe Thunder Wave? Nuzzle. Charizard, this one's special. Flamethrower, Air Slash. Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath, is that only 60? That feels weak. And Focus Blast, I guess. And then Hawlucha, you're good as is, and I'm gonna probably try to just make it through with you, so all this other prep might have been overkill. What do you mean my progress can't be saved? Fuck you. Yes, it can. Oh, actually though, hold on. Hold on, I do need to change Hawlucha's moveset if we're gonna try to focus on him to actually be good against flying types. So, Rock Slide, Thunder Punch, no Ice Punch? That's really weird. Why can you only learn 2 of them? Whatever. Zen Headbutt, fine. And then maybe Iron Head, I don't know. Yeah, you're saying that, but I'm gonna be on the ground. Did Hawlucha even count for flying battles back in Gen 6? Get him, Haklua. Yeah, don't Super Fang me. I don't need you doing a percentage of my health. And here's where Ice Punch would have been good. Rock Slide will have to do. Okay, I way over-prepared. I forgot that all the NPCs are weak and stupid. Literally was on the ground, didn't use a single flying move. I only won a flying battle by technicality. I think that's actually what it was. It was just like airborne Pokemon, not flying types, because I think like Haunter was viable for that. Okay, now I gotta find my fucking team. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Great, well that's taken care of. Let's move on. Yeah, all of the battles in this haven't been too bad. The one in the restaurant I did a little while ago where I had to fight like 3-on-1s, that was probably the toughest I've done so far. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him, right. Everybody wants to battle, it's almost like that's the whole point of this game. Okay, you're first. Let's go with... I feel like I really miss ground on Barbuckle because he's good against stuff. How big would you say the map is? I mean, you can look at it here. Like, it takes a moment to, like, run from here to here. It's not that big. It's decently dense, and you can go on the rooftop, so that kind of adds a second layer. But it's really not that big, which is maybe another complaint people have had. I think even though technically what I had is better type coverage, I'm gonna do this instead, because I don't think Barbicle needs X-Scissor, really. Is it extensive enough to entertain, or does it get boring after a while? I think it's fine for, like, getting through the story and stuff. But it's... I don't think the post-game is gonna have that much to it. Oh, I have to put all my other Pokemon away? That's fucking annoying. Yeah, people said that the tracks got a little repetitive. And like objectively, yes, a couple of the tracks play a lot. Like just the overall day and night theme. But like this little jazzy one right now for like Lumiose at Night, I really like. I haven't gotten tired of it because it's just a fun track to listen to. Wrong button. There we go. Blah. I think more so than the size of the map, it would have been nice to maybe have more variation, because a lot of it is just like the same city, and then you get these teeny tiny little like park areas where you can find the Pokemon in that are like different biomes, and then you can go in the sewers briefly, but a lot of it is just like the exact same flavor of city. I feel like as a whole they've been spending good money on soundtracks of the games, like in Mario Kart. Yeah, that Mario Kart killed it with soundtrack. Music's always good in Pokemon though. That's something I don't have complaints about. Like, the creature design is usually pretty fucking stellar. Some of the megas in this are like a rare case of some of them being kind of not great. But music's always good. Character designs are always fun. It's just like the designers are doing great stuff. It's the budget that's being put into like the scope of the game, and things being absent, like his voice acting and stuff like that. That's where the issue is. But the creatives behind Pokemon always do great work. And I'd say like that's probably very true for Nintendo as a whole, and probably true for a lot of the games industry as a whole. People can do good stuff, but you gotta give them the time and money, and not like lay them off and hire new employees who don't know how to do the shit. I mean, do both. Keep them and also hire new employees. But it's no wonder that games feel like they haven't progressed as much when the industry trend is to lay off people and hire new people rather than like letting veterans gain experience. Yeah, like, I don't know exactly what I would have said that they should have done, because like the concept of being in one city is fine. I think you maybe could have included like some of the outskirts a little bit, but even if you look at games like Assassin's Creed, you can have a city be more interesting. It's just that the bones of this city are really basic. And that's been a growing trend in Pokemon, that like, even if the environment designs are cool, the environments themselves are really basic. Like, Sword and Shield had some great ones, like Glimwood Tangle and the Slumbering Weald. Love them, but you spend like 5 minutes there. Are you hassling me, lady? Are you a cop? Okay, she is a cop. Still, fuck off. She's got the dogs. These side missions, I may be slightly over level, but these side missions need to just be higher level. And God, every Pokemon game needs to stop giving trainers like 2 Pokemon each. Do less battles with trainers that have more Pokemon. That would be a lot more interesting. Like, it's frankly ridiculous that there's this whole battle tournament we're in, and most of the participants have like 2 Pokemon. You're idiots. Of course you're not gonna win. Hope they can pay Game Freak enough to make a good map, because we've seen what they're capable of doing. There's that game that they're doing for Xbox. I think it's for Xbox. It looks fucking amazing. It looks like Ghost of Yotei or something. Maybe not that good, because that one's really stellar, but like, you know, it looks like a modern game with like graphics and everything. And then there's this, because they have to crank out Pokemon games super fast. Why can't we have both? What I mean is, why can't we have Pokemon and good graphics? I realize that takes time. That's fine. Cook longer. He's clipping and jiggling slightly. It's... yeah, I say Game Freak. Some of it maybe is them, some of it is probably the Pokemon Company. Whenever I say Game Freak, really I'm probably erroneously using that as shorthand for like whoever's making the decisions for Pokemon. Whoever's at the top of Pokemon needs to focus more on quality and not quantity. Yeah, was this open before? Is there new stuff up there? I'll take a gander. Oh, I love an assault vest. Glad I have all megas. Alright, I should have a big Watchog here somewhere. Yeah, because my old one's going to be much weaker in comparison. A little weaker in comparison. I don't know if there is much up here. Larvitar is a good prize, but I already have it. Not seeing any colorful screws or TMs or anything. Just lots of shards. That's actually another thing that I have a problem with here. Doing the little Rotom phone reminded me. They want you to parkour in this game, but the parkour is pretty shit. So they needed to make a better parkour system. And the wild zone's gating you off too is annoying. Yeah, the phone jump is the most complex thing you can do. Otherwise, you can just, like, awkwardly roll off of things. But then they have all these little obstacle courses that are meant to, like, use those skills, and it feels very clunky. I don't think I have a shuppet. I'm gonna have to go catch you one. Yeah, let me do it now before it hits daytime. If I can do that fast enough. Quicken the ball. Okay, good, that was easy. Anything special here? Doesn't look like it. I went to the sewers again. That's a bad entry point. Die. And so now I'm giving away another Pokemon again, which is weird and annoying. Not that I need the Shuppet. Oh, I did already have one. Whatever. I just kidnapped him from his home and made him a police officer. Screw! How many do I have? That will be 4, so we need 4 more. At least they didn't do it to me in midair. They went far. Another screw! Fuck, a cutscene, leave me alone. He's like, hey bud, your marriage is fucked. And immediately she's like, oh, I've been called out. And this is why you gotta communicate. I feel like I'm pretty good at communication. Evidently, I'm not perfect. You know, from past experiences, I know that I'm not. But I really hope that, like, whoever I end up with and I can do a good job of that and remember to communicate and not just let things fester. That's like one of the more terrifying thoughts relationship-wise, because you have to actively fight against that. You gotta like every day wake up and work on communication and choose to make an effort to be good at it, because otherwise 20 years later someone's gonna just like hate somebody. A lot of shortcut scenes. Well, I'm doing side missions right now, so it is a lot of little teeny stories. Poor bully when nibbling a bubble up, yeah. And I think it's hard, right? Because you can be well-intentioned, but maybe there's something your partner does that like annoys you and you don't want to say it and hurt their feelings, but like I don't know what it varies case by case. There's no exact one answer, but like you got to do something. You either got to learn to live with it, or you got to be able to communicate it, and hopefully they can be receptive and you can be like, hey, you know, I'm telling you this because I love you and I want things to work out. like, can we maybe do something about this thing? Because I don't want to just let it annoy me forever. But it depends, like, what the thing is, because, you know, that might go over better than others, depending on what we're talking about. Yeah, right, and then it's like, if it's something tiny, you know, maybe it's not that big of a deal to bring up, but then do you feel like you're being a petty bitch for bringing it up? I think a lot of it depends on, like, the mindset of both people involved, and are you able to have the right mindset about feedback? Like the mentality of we're on the same team. You gotta always keep that in mind. And that, I think, I am exceptional at. Even if sometimes, like, everybody can have communication issues. Even if you're good at it, that's kind of hard to avoid. But I think I am fantastic, and I will really gas myself up for this, about remembering that we're on the same team. By which I mean, I'm not gonna get mad over little stuff. If someone has feedback about, like, hey, can you not do this thing because it annoys me? Or little things like not getting mad about loading the dishes, like little dumb domestic stuff. I think other people need to level up that skill a lot more, because if you can just always have it in your mind that you're on the same team, a lot of stuff rolls off your back really easy. And then solving these sort of little communication things is all of a sudden way easier. Yeah, you guys picking up on that married couple? A lot of people start simple stuff from points of that. Yeah. And I think, again, that's one of those things that, like, it might be like the straw that broke the camel's back. That kind of vibe. Like, no one's actually gonna get that fussed about the dishes or something. But when you are actually fighting about that, that's really stupid, because you don't need to be. You hit him with the gay beam. I don't think she's highly attuned to conflict. I think she's nosy. It's the bubbling up thing, yeah. You kind of gotta combat it on all fronts. You gotta deal with the big stuff so that the little stuff is easier to deal with and doesn't add to the pile. And then you gotta deal with the little stuff so that the pile doesn't get big. And then the big stuff, you know, like, breaks something. Every little thing becomes a reason to fight, yeah. This is one reason I would love to end up with a himbo. Just a hot, dumb gym boy. Like, doesn't have to be book smart, but high emotional intelligence would be nice. And I feel like himbos are maybe good at that. These two are just fighting over who knows Canary better. Okay, C4. I hope the last one isn't going to be a real pain in the ass to find. Thinking it's going to be above me somewhere. That's a great idea. I'll ask my boss for things. That's stupid. Not asking your boss for things, but presenting that like it's that novel of an idea. Okay, no one up here. Where is that last couple? I feel like I'm getting too out of range already. Ah, never mind, I was right, they are up here. Moral of this story, old ladies should mind their own business. No, I think your Sylveon's fine and you're just a busybody. Oh my god, quit being a bitch to your Sylveon. I hate this lady. Yeah, you were the bad one all along. Okay, another one popped up over there, and then 3 over there, so 4 more. Then we can do some more main plot. Gonna head to sleep. Almost 1 AM in my country. Yeah, I will try to not stay up too late myself tonight, because I gotta work tomorrow. Sigh. I got back from Japan on Thursday, and then I had 1 day of work on Friday. But it was like kind of chill because it was a Friday, so now I feel like Monday I'm gonna really get back into the swing of working. But a couple weeks and we get a day off on a Tuesday, and then another week and a half, and then it's Thanksgiving, and then after that I could take most of December off with the rest of my PTO, so it'll still be chill for the end of the year. It's just, you know, work is work. But I hope you have a good eat and wake up rested. And same to me, because I am a tired guy post-Japan trip. And I'm not doing myself any favors with as late as I've been staying up. I feel like I'm a little bit, not jet lagged, but I'm staying up later, waking up later, so I'm maybe not quite as well adjusted to US time as I thought. Or it might just be bad habits. Nah, sleeping too late, I'm not that worried. I have a million alarms, so I'll manage. Pros of working at home is that I can just roll out of bed and hop on if I need to. That might be a pretty nothing elevator. Bye-bye. Oh, well, there's some people up here, but it's not a quest. Just hanging out. Ah, leftovers you would have been nice to have earlier in the game. I am curious how that works, though. It's just going to be timing, but, like, what amount of time? I feel like it's going to feel less useful in this. Because, like, when I've done Leech Seed, that has felt like it took too long to activate. And everything's probably on the same timing, more or less. Well, maybe that's not true. But probably is going to be slower than I'd like. Unless it was just like a super slow over time, like 1 HP every, I don't know, how long. It'd kind of have to be better than it was to actually be useful, I feel like, with how fast the battles go. Didn't stand a chance. You had nothing to begin with either. These held items are just clogging up my inventory now. That would be really cute if they just sat and munched. Not that they'd ever animate that. It's it's fun in Cobblemon, seeing them hold items. Or wear them as appropriate. I wouldn't mind a Galarian Stunfisk just to have. Apparently you can only get Slowbro or Slowking, because you only get one Galar Slowpoke, which is annoying. Not a big deal, but a little bit annoying. I don't even know if you can transfer into this from anything. Oh, I already have Alpha Claw Tester, don't I? That's not actually useful then. And there's our guy. Yeah. He doesn't like you. Yeah, you should come with me. I'm better. Okay, last one. I don't know where the best place to warp is. Let's try 8. Speaking French in Paris of all places. Oh, you again. I guess I could style a Furfrou. Scyther can't use Razor Leaf, you dummy. Unless they change that in this. Or is it just general cut inspo? Okay, yeah. Not actually learning Razor Leaf. I'm fine with this. I think that's all of them. What was I doing then for the main mission? I have no bloody idea. Oh yeah, battling the Gooners. So give it a water... You can buy a water stone for like... $10. Ice cream, eh? Emolga, eh? And are you ridiculous, are you? No. You cannot pull off shit with the Staryu. Evolve it. Alright, we're doing Naveen now too. Yeah, I think he at least is. Maybe that's why they're doing this, because they want each of them to have their own time. Hot dog! Hello. Welcome, thank you for the raid. I see we're also playing ZA. And I also see some rainbow coloring on your PFP. So I know what you are. And thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, how are you guys doing with ZA? I'm having a good time. And yeah, for you and your raiders, we here at Level Up Joe like to play lots of Pokemon and be fruity, so clearly we have some things in common. No spoils, but love it. Really enjoying the game all in all. Okay, so I'm guessing you're ahead of me then, which is good because then you're not going to be spoiled by me playing it. I guess you probably would have checked that before raiding in. Yeah, I always have complaints about every game, but like while of course there's more that they could do here, like I enjoy what it is. The battle system is fun. Okay, yeah, if you do need to avoid spoilers for me, like, no worries, of course I'll understand. But I also, you know, I won't just, like, yell out things, so it's up to your discretion what you see visually. Okay. I mean, it's not like Pokemon is knocking it out of the park with, like, super deep engaging stories or anything. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I guess, I mean, maybe the bigger question is, like, do you even know the new Mega Evolutions coming into this? Because that's, like, the point of spoilers or not for this game, I feel like. I saw all the supposed leaks ages before they were confirmed, so I basically knew everything coming in. What was this, how months ago? Yeah, okay. I feel like you really would have had to be the kind of person who disavows and avoids all potential spoilers, because that was just out there for ages. And they were accurate, too. Which in itself, that was kind of a fun situation to just compare. Like, you know, usually we'll get like a leaked image or something, and so you have the exact appearance of something, but we had, was it the Riddler or whoever it was? It was like, we have approximations of them. Which I've never come across that before. Okay, hot chat. How do we feel about the croissants and curry thing? I still think that's an excellent fucking meal, and I don't know why they're being weird about it. I almost had that in Japan. We had pancakes and curry instead, but like a lot of places will do that where they'll have their breakfast pastry type stuff and also curry. Maybe Naveen is just fussy. It wasn't strong, I'll tell you that. Soft pressure with curry seems like it'd be so good, yeah. Who's this? Oh, the Dragon Maid. From Dragon Maid and also Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, and so you can do like a spicy and sweet thing too. I think it's an excellent combo. And now I really want to have croissants and curry, even though we just got back. So maybe we should do that here some weekend as like a, hey, remember Japan? Yeah, the leader who gets us in a massive debt and then I have to deal with everything. Oh, she's from those guys. I mean, I didn't hate them, but I also kind of on principle dislike Richie Rich clubs. Her design's kind of cute though. I love the giant braid. Who knows what may happen otherwise? Is that a threat? I'm guessing she's the type to barely contain like intense passion. Oh, they aren't gonna make me change my fashion, are they? No, pass. I'm pink, that's all I need. I thought she said scam them. We should do that. If they're gonna make me change clothes, they at least need to let me save a preset, but I don't think they are gonna do that. I don't think we have that ability. Yeah, I don't see where I can save a preset. Sigh. And I probably don't have enough shards yet that I really need to go shopping at Quasartico. I can do that later. My whole team is mega evolution capable at this point anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But some of these stones at the Emporium are expensive, so all the more reason to scam the rich. Gonna lurk a bit while I grab a shower. Hope you get lots of shinies. Thank you. Have a good shower, and thanks for coming by. Hey, that would be really cool. I was just thinking, boy, it sure sucks I'm gonna have to spend money on this shit. Yeah, let me do it free of charge. That would be cool. I mean, it's free clothes. We've battled for dumber reasons. Gorgeous. Okay, we can test out our newly mega capable peen. I didn't see. Did she only have the one? Yeah. Look at that boy. I love how fast Poison Jab is. Yeah, my Scolipede got a little fashion of his own there. I guess I'll change now. At least it's kind of my colors. It's in the same area of the color wheel. Oh, so she gets to keep hers. So can I change back then? I might as well keep it on for now just to fuss around in the menus less. Man, we got side missions again. They never stop popping up. I'll go there now and we'll, like, deal with this so that I can put my normal clothes back on. And then I can do more side missions after that, maybe. We'll see. You know, I do want to try to get to bed at a good time tonight. That's another thing I should do if I need to fill time. Just find out where TMs are around the city. Part of me doesn't want to change back into my normal clothes, though. I feel like it'd be funny if they get pissed off about it. So screw it. Die! Ooh. This I like more. How did Mr. Braun for Brains over there get an invite? I guess she's grabbing strong trainers. Oh, I don't want to refight all of you. And she looks gorgeous. Great design. Well, I guess the outfit's a little bit too high society for me, but mostly I like it. More the color than the outfit itself. And imagine Leon giving a lecture. Oh, you invited the Mafia, huh? We got all the pairs. And then me and fucking Tawny. Are we actually just ditching? That's funny. Life doesn't revolve around a spoiled princess, girl. I wonder how much of her help people stuff is like secretly something. Like, I don't think she's evil or anything, but I feel like it might be something specific that we're not going to find out about till later. Yeah, prison tower, suspicious. And no one mentions that that is suspicious, even though it's closed. They're stupid. Frostlass, Altaria, Venusaur. Ah, so that's why Venusaurite isn't in the shop. That's weird. Also weird that she's here. Because you can choose any of the Kanto starters, but one of them you randomly get, and the other ones you randomly have to pay $100,000 for. You're all so dense. Frostlass, we can do Houndoom. Altaria, we can do Meganium. And Venusaur, probably also Houndoom. Alright, you're real close. Let's start with Frostlass. Maybe it's actually in the wild zone. I guess that makes sense. This is the ice one, isn't it? So close to home. Or it's up on the roof. Alright. How do we get up? It's inside. There's gotta be a way up inside. See it though. That looks like an upper entrance there, so that's probably what I need. And now this makes a little bit more sense. Three for one. Three for one again. I don't see the way in though. Am I dumb? Was it not up here? Yeah, maybe this ice bridge is the key. Okay. It is, and I guess also the process is just outside of the zone rather than just inside. That looks sufficiently cleaned up. Or did some of these instantly respawn? Or did I just miss them? Either way, I'm ready. Oh, well, maybe I should swap out a couple moves. Otherwise, I'm ready. Okay, Heat Wave and Fire Blast. Those should be my 4 strongest super effective moves with no drawbacks. Such an iconic cry. teleport. Oh my god, she's gonna be annoying. Now's the time, Mega Ball! Ooh, range. Now that just feels like some kind of boss attack from this whole game. Oh, fuck, I have to hide behind these. Shit, you de-megged. Let's just chill here. Get it, because it's old. I knew she was gonna show up. She's gonna pop up at all these and bug us. She's not very likable, is she? In what world is your party fucking important? I don't want to go to her party. I want her to get pissed off. Fuck you, lady. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and do whatever the other one Houndoom is going to be good against next. I should grab you out of here. We're going to need to have like a second mega box now. There's the Frostacite. You would be another really cool one to use, but I think I have decided now that I'm not gonna shake up the party at this stage. And this is getting full and annoying, so I'm gonna clear this out finally. All these dupes. Alright, we'll hang out in the mega box. We're probably gonna fill that pretty quick. What was next? Venusaur, that's right. I don't have you, so you won't be going in the box. But I will stick with Houndoom. And then we'll just swap out Dark Pulse for something. Fire Spin, I guess? Because last time we tried Will-O-Wisp and that doesn't work on Rogue Megas. We've determined that. Might be able to get across here. No. Yeah, a little bit short. Okay. In that case, then it might have to be this one. It's way more of a puzzle than it should be, trying to figure out how to get around up in these places. But it's not like actually satisfying, it's just trial and error. We gotta get across somewhere around here. Oh, don't fall off, you stupid twink. Okay, is there anywhere else? This fucking one is still down. Shit. There's probably a quest to do that. Let's go do that. I did, I think, figure out a way to get up there either yesterday or off stream, and it was a whole process. Can you guys stay grouped up? They died. They went to the Shadow Realm. Okay, now I think we should be able to get at Venusaur. You're a fighting type, we still need fighting types. Only a couple more. Man, I'm still not like right at Venusaur though. Gotta fiddle and fuss my way over there. Hyper Beam! Decent distraction, and I see a screw. So I have to get down in there. Here. That makes 6. 7. Only one more. Look, my model fucking froze. That's why my eyes look weird. Goddamn, it's still happening every day. I don't even know if that is a Wi-Fi issue or something with my computer and VC face. We'll do a Quasar go run after this Mega, because I am going to be nearly, if not completely full. Dead end. We go this way and then try to loop left. There's probably an easier way that I'm just not seeing. Oh shit. Can I even get up here? Yeah, if I go around. Does it tell me when I'm full, though? I'm 10 away, so we can find out. Okay. Fucking knight interrupting me, goddammit. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's annoying. It'll still show that I'm picking them up. Probably like over here by the Pokemon Center. Because I don't think I can go any more that way. After all that time. Yeah, this should do. Maybe not. But this one will. It's still not great. This is such an annoying aspect of this game. Oh, it's just in the fucking park. I'm an idiot. Why did I think that was up on a roof? The Kanto starters look almost over-modeled compared to a lot of the others. They have like so much more definition to their faces and stuff. Whoa, he's jumping. They're going all in on the frog thing. Oh, that's fun seeing him use like vines. A little bit of extra animation goes a long way. Attacking so slow. I don't know what to expect. Ugh. Thanks for walking right back into the fire spin. Those last a long time. Oh. Alright, boy, I guess we go Halucha now. I did not set his moves up all the way because I didn't think Houndoom would die. Oh, and Brave Bird's gonna be terrible for the sustain on this. At least we can get you mega'd. Oh, actually, he's not too bad off Zen Headbutt works too. Yeah, and we're low enough that Brave Bird can finish. Sigh, it's too bad you don't stick around, Venusaur. I'd love to catch you. Although we'd still need a Bulbasaur and Ivysaur for the decks. So, maybe it doesn't matter. Alright, for Altaria, we could do Ampharos. Probably what I said. I don't have Dragon Pulse though. Let me think on that while I go to Quasartico. Well, it's Fairy too, so I guess we could do Scolipede and go all in on poison, because Dragon doesn't resist poison. Gallade, Skarmory, and that's it. That's fine for now. I don't think I have a Skarmory, but I do have Gallade. Weak as he is. Okay, you do look like you're on a building, but it looks like there's an easy way up. Formapede. Iron-tail too. He's got some options. We know Toxic isn't gonna work, but I can also give you Sludge Bomb as a worst case. Do you do Iron Head? Forgot about Gunk Shot. Too bad Hounded doesn't learn Gunk Shot. That might be our next best option then. Stab damage even if it's on the wrong stat. And then I have at least some options if Scolipede goes down. So I'm not going to fuss with the other movesets too much because, as we've seen, I tend to be a little over-prepared for what is mostly pretty easy. And I might just call it a night after this, or... Well, yeah, I was gonna say after the hotel stuff maybe, but there isn't gonna be any because she's gonna drag us right to the tournament, I'm sure. Didn't make that. Let's go around to be safe. Why? It is fucking busy up here at night. What the hell? I thought there was a bridge over. I guess I do have to fall. Oh, but that's not enough. What the fuck? Shit, I actually have to look for a better point of entry. Let me idiot roof check myself and make sure there isn't just one right on it. I see. I want to get there. So how do I get there? Ghastly. Probably have to come from somewhere on the left. It feels like usually there is a simpler way and I'm just an idiot, but this time I don't know if I'm teeing a simpler way. At least I know for sure it's on the roof this time. This already feels wrong. There isn't just a ladder inside here somewhere. Come on. That's too big to haul a Vader across. The only thing I can think of is starting way over here. I can climb this and loop around, and then hopefully that gets me close enough on that rightmost little nub. Oh, it looks too low. Fuck, how do I get over to you? That's pretty high. Oh, but this is just gonna get me to, like, where I can get up on the ladder. Can I climb Quasartico? Or like up here and... There has to be a way up. This is all so disconnected. I really don't like these figuring out how to get to a point up there sections. And like that street is too wide, so the battle zone shouldn't be a thing that would help me once it becomes day. I just have no fucking clue. And this is like the worst one yet. because I really feel like I've done my due diligence and looked around. Let me look this up and see if I can find an answer. God, I can't type. How to find rogue Mega Altaria? Yes, because apparently this is the thing. They're about where I am now. Do you take the elevator up? There's gotta just be some location where you jump. Some specific location where you jump. Maybe there's a path around that I didn't see. That would be stupid, but that sounds about right. That probably should have been my first instinct, is to look more thoroughly up here. Because it gave me a very clear path to it, it seemed like. Yeah, you can go down over here. Oh, don't fall. I love Earthquake for clearing crystals, it's so efficient. Okay, I'm ready. And so is that Dedenne. I really like Mega Altaria too, that would be a fun one to use, and Dragon Fairy is a really fun combo. An exclusive thus far. So goobery. Ooh, Rock Slide might be good if you're gonna be aerial. I mean, that looked like it should have hit, but I don't think it did. Maybe I want to range move instead, so then maybe Gunk Shot's gonna be good. God, you're a big target though, buddy. Don't stop getting close to me. You're gonna get hurt. Oh, and Rock isn't even good anymore because you're not flying type. But yeah, I think it can hit, unless that was all Ice Beam. Wow, that did so much damage. Tactical recall. Pretty good. I don't want to go. You piss me off. But, okay, that... Damn. Don't buy out the whole hotel. Well, you could just say no, right? I guess that's not, like, a guarantee. Hotel D isn't owned by shareholders, as would just say no. So really, that's not even that bad of a threat. So... we should continue to say fuck you and not go. Alright, I will head back then if they're gonna let me do a hotel thing, because maybe it'll open up wild zones. If there's wild zones, I might do some of that. Otherwise, we'll probably just get done here and then be done for the night. So I can actually get some sleep and be ready to have a day tomorrow. Yes, what was that? Sounded like a Pokemon. Oh, we're in a fucking Jacqueline zone. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't like these people. I still think the idea of these is stupid. It's a hologram. Why can't we just leave? I do think it's a little interesting that Dragon Maid is like a thing in its own show, Yu-Gi-Oh! And now here too, and I wonder if that's some kind of trope I'm not aware of, or if they're all just riffing off of like the same thing, essentially. I gotta fix your moves. Gerard. Wave. Finally, this elements line appears. Are there any other new dragon megas? You might have like mega salamence. Why did you even bother having them battle for me first? Clearly you're the only one worth anything. You don't have a unique theme, that's too bad. Was that all one hit? Breaking swipe or whatever? That's nasty. Oh yeah, Dragalgy, I forgot. Well shit, you're gonna only take neutral damage. Yeah, I might want to switch. I'm gonna be quad weak to you. You're waiting for that, huh? Oh, you bitch. Fuck. You'll never top me. I refuse the strap. Just don't agree to that then. Easy. Alright, yeah, we gotta farm more points too. Too friendly. Okay, no new wild zones from the look of it, so... Oh! Never mind, 17. We can get a Skarmory and a something. So we can do that quick and then I'll be done. There's no point in trying to fly over, because the walls are there. But it looks like there's some rooftoppery involved. Diggersby. Chestpin. Diggersby. Ow. Ah, Pyroar. Let me deal with these first. Oh my god, they're all coming. I'm annoyed. Hope the Alpha Pyro is still there. Especially because the males are more rare. I'm guessing it was a scripted one. Yeah. Alright, get in the news earthquake, I guess. This should knock out the riffraff. We'll get some poison going on Big Man. Oh. No, we won't. I don't have fucking Toxic on. There, okay, that works. Oh my god. Alright, Lit Leo. Swap you out. Pyroar goes in the big box. Eventually the mega box once I get a stone. And now I just gotta grab that Skarmory. I hear you. Come down, please. Can I even reach you? I shouldn't have done it too. Well, fuck. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hopefully there's more up there. I'm gonna do it at night or something. That will be a much better Mawile for my Mega Box if I ever end up needing to use it. If I catch it. Okay. You can stay there since I'm sometimes keeping like non-alphas as well. Gonna throw a big nugget. No Skarmory, but I see another TM. If I can get to you, might be tricky. Let's see what's out here. I'm gonna need to bath for a few minutes anyway to get the Skarmory to respawn. Sucks that there's only two of them. Or not even two, one of them. And so I should probably try again at night so I can at least rely on the catch rate of a Dusk Ball. So maybe I'll do a side quest or two to kill a few minutes, because I think respawns take like 3. Shadow Ball is another really good one. Probably not going to be on anybody though. Houndoom could learn it, but Dark Pulse would be better, and it's redundant to have both. Yeah. Did I get it? Everybody's moves? You need your moves fixed. And I think I'm still waiting on Screw for you. Put it in a Pokeball, you're dumb. I don't even remember this lady either. Oh, from the very beginning, yeah, your little thief of a Pancham. Is that who you are? It's funny to me that we just throw, like, the rules of Pokemon battling out the window in this game and, like, 2v1 and 1v3 and stuff like that. At least at the cafe, it was more like a challenge, but now we're just ganging up on an unreasonable dude, which is fair, but, like, they never do that shit. Even in the anime, they always do, like, the same numbers as Team Rocket. I didn't realize Will-O-Wisp tracks so well. Wrong pick, but okay. Yeah, carrying your bag and carrying your Pokemon and a giant one at that is different things. That dude's an idiot. Custom little bye-bye animation. Cute. Okay, one more quest I can do right here, so I'll do that, and then I'll try the bench, make it night. Hopefully Skarmory is back. One is just such a cool Pokemon. The whole line. I have one, I just don't want to give it keeps. Yeah, you can battle it, I guess. Handy for once that I haven't fully evolved it. I think my non-alpha one is actually higher level. I still have it. Meganium's over leveled. You can swap with Meganium. For getting a Hone Edge, we'll want dark moves. Or ground. You are a physical boy, so let's do bulldoze. And I guess earth power is fine. Or dig. Let's just do dig. Oh, you have earthquake already. What am I talking about? You're fine. You're ready. Ugh. Just let me not use the rest of my team. We're making it complicated. Oh, he's high level. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, am I supposed to lose? Or do I need to level my shit up? What the fuck? How? How? This is a dumb thing to use candy on, but I guess. Yeah, barely. What did he even use that took out all my health at the beginning? Iron Head? I'm not gonna be able to resist that. It's a fucking Kupatar. I can give you a held item, but that's it. I have my doubts about that. Assault Vest is special defense? Yeah, I don't need special defense, I need physical. I could boost my ground moves, but that's probably it. Yeah, I probably just need to throw candy at it. Why don't I just get you to 55 and then I just won't evolve you yet? Plus moves would certainly help too. Okay, I mean, I could also try Iron Defense. I haven't hardly used status moves, but that might not be a terrible idea since physical defense is the problem. Lower their defense, lower their attack. Anything to do that? Oh, protect also. Let's try this. I'm bad at protect, but I will try. Plus Earthquake, go! Yeah, now we got this. Way easier with a little bit of prep. I feel like he should have been good the first time. If he beats me up, that would work for his sharpness. Unless it's about me, like, standing him down by me hitting him. Yeah, I'm actually ready to evolve right now. No thanks to you. And then watch, I'll find an Alpha Tyranitar at some point. And all that investment will have been for naught. Alright, that definitely feels like plenty of time that'll let Skarmory respawn. How are my research goals going? It's been a lot less yappy since I caught most of the stuff. Nearly on that zone. Just Dragon and fighting, and I'm okay on fighting. Dragon, I got a long way to go. And there's nowhere yet that I can, like, super reliably catch them easily. I don't think. You know, in the last couple zones I may have been ignoring. Yeah, still no super easy way. To the zone, to the zone. Better be a Skarmory in the fucking zone. Hopefully that whole pride of Pyroar isn't there to fuck me again. It is. Let me get on the roof. Let me get Dusk Balls ready. Don't attack me. I don't see it. I hope it doesn't have to be during the day for spawns. That'd be real annoying. Because there were a couple, there were Clefgap here before. I don't think Skarmory shares a spawn with the Lampent. I just don't see it. Maybe I haven't given it enough time. As stupid as that is. Just trying to make sure it's not perched down here. Should be flying around as far as I can tell. Maybe I'll do another couple quests. I could always just like do this off stream too, but it's nice to like put a bow on things. The rare Pokemon in this though are a real pain in the ass. Oh, you want me up there? I'm gonna say if it's not there after doing this quest, then I am just gonna do it between streams, because I'm already farther than I want into the new day. I want to get eat. I guess. A bit late in the game for a tutorial on that. Still don't care. He wants to smash rocks. He's a pistol shrimp. It's high pressure. Okay, the zone. Where the fuck is the zone? There it is. It wasn't really that much time, so I'm not necessarily expecting much. More just drawing a line in the sand about EPs, but if it's not here, I will at least also try making it daytime, because who the fuck knows? Maybe it is only a day spawn. For some reason. Or like maybe things take longer after a failed catch than a successful catch. Which to me sounds backwards. Or maybe it's because it's raining. That could certainly affect flying types. I don't know if I can change that, though. Is there a way to do that? I don't think I have anything with sunny day. Fast forward again, or did it stop? I think it stopped. Okay, well, can I try it at night again, then? In case it was the rain, because again, the dust ball really helps with catches. There he is. Okay. So it was the rain that was the problem, I think. Let's just clear out the riffraff, and then I will get this man. Now the Mawil's back, that's annoying. Star Marie, I need you to come close. I can see what a quick ball looks like too for initiating. If I could hit him from the back, he's Ampharos. Alright, Dusk Ball it is. It's still only a 3. Please. Yay! I need to go. He killed my sheep. Okay, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Probably we'll just keep going on this. So expect more of that tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.